Boo. I do believe that we're probably going to finish a lot of the EA build today. So, bear with me as I get everything in order. It's going to be a little bit more of a slow, delayed stream, but it's something I can do because I have my controller now. Yippee! I'm going to go grab my watch quickly. Somebody yell at me to charge it at the end of stream if I don't mention it, because my dumb ass is at the dentist tomorrow. I'm going to need my heart monitor. So, but for now I can grab it. I don't think I'll run it out of charge. It literally just pinged me to tell me it's full, so I don't think I'm going to use 2 days worth of battery. Unless, hey, you never know. Sorry, let me sit down. I won't drop dead. But yeah, this is probably the last of the streams for a while, depending on how things go. Depending on whether or not I explode. Obviously, we'll see. We'll see. But, you know, I'm expecting chaos because that's just my life. Right, let me open this. Let me quickly put the thing on screen for you. Bosh. That should go through. If it wants to play nice, that is. But yeah, last sort of Subnautica stream. I have some plans of what I wanted to do today. No particular sort of order to my plans, but I have a list. I made a list. So, we got the mutation thing last time. We got the... Obviously, we can do power plants now, and the story stuff. But I also want to go and hunt for a couple more blueprints, and I want to expand our base. You can't see the list because it's on paper in my hand. But I'm going to go to the power plant, I'm going to finish the story stuff, which I'm pretty sure we're nearly at the end anyway. I want to expand and relocate my base because I'm sick of those needlers. They're pissing me off now. I'm going to try and get a couple more bits to expand my base out, and then we're going to go and try and find sort of like the Great Jaw and stuff. We're gonna sort of just optimize like everything with the base, and we're just gonna move and build a big base. I've seen... Obviously, I couldn't get the thingy rooms, the little half rooms working originally, so I'm gonna try and look at trying to make a base that would work with those. Because I think that'd be fun. Oh, where's my game? Oh, I need to actually click the game to get audio. Duh. Yeah, as much as it's cute, this little base, the needlers really do my head in, the little dotty guys, so I want to move us up a little bit more. And all the titanium's up there, so if we need to expand, we have caloric intake. Infinite sort of potential to expand. Obviously, if you guys have any better ideas for where I should move to, let me know. Happy to sort of hear that. But yeah, I'm obviously gonna go scout out up there. But while we're not a super sort of extended base, I think we may as well relocate because this place is just not it. Because of those guys. Even now you can hear all of the chaos that comes with just living here. So I want to try and maybe take us, maybe even near this sort of hot cave would be good. Obviously there's quite a lot. I want to expand and look for a new base. I want to get a bunch of materials sorted. That area was full of those evil viral dudes. So what am I doing first? Right now I'm sort of scouting out locations. And I'm gonna get some materials while I'm up here. Honestly, it's not perfect art. I kind of like this area as a sort of varied idea. But honestly, anywhere up here would be nice because of all the material and... Because I need to be in this area for all the stuff that's down here. But... you know, I don't want to be near the needlers anymore. I'm sick of them. They really do my head in. Do you know what? Here's an idea. Let's actually make some... Let's get the recipe for that pinned. Let me unpin some of the other stuff from there, actually, while I'm there. Really had the F1 feature from the first game. Honestly, that would be helpful, but I can cope without it. I think right here's a good idea, but I'm going to get some copper and some titanium. Copper's the big thing I'm sort of lacking right now. Oh yeah, my food. Shit, okay. Hold on. But yeah, I wanna, obviously, because there's so much resource up here. Wait a minute. Is down here just completely flat? Or is that like slanted? It's like slightly slanted. Fucking hell. Chill your boots, mate. Chill your boots. Ow. Right, hold on. Let me out of there real quick. Fucking hell, I'm low on health as well. Shit. Why is everything just going completely against what I need right now? Back off. Asswipe. You! Come here. Try to get to the tree. I know the tree isn't there yet. The tree isn't there. A 15 water, -5 food. Oh, I cannot eat you, bro. Ew. Perfect, that sorts it. The tree is only half of it right now. Be able to get in the full release, it'd be like the crash zone. Yeah, obviously, but I didn't think you could get to it right now. You can, but it takes long. I was gonna say, I thought you had to get through, I thought you had to get through the big, like, void leviathans and shit. What we'll probably do is, I'm gonna get a bunch of resources. And I'm gonna plan the second base out. And then when we sort of go exploring to get the second base up and running, is when I'll probably do something like that. Yeah, okay, what we'll do is we'll sort of look at the base idea, get the base stuff sorted, and then once I'm sort of exploring, I'll maybe think about it, but honestly, sometimes I find it's better to wait for the proper thing rather than sort of go for a half-assed variant. Or, well, not like a half-assed, but like a half-finished. Because I don't think you get the full experience if you spoil it for yourself a little bit. So I want to make sure I'm doing it at the right sort of frame. One thing I do need to figure out is I need to figure out how to get the energy thing for this, because I'm pretty sure it's to do with the... I don't know how to power this whole door thing. I'm presuming it's to do with the battery. Like the advanced batteries and the advanced power cells. But we'll have to see. I'll explore getting that done shortly. Let me get a bunch of titanium from over here and we'll head back to base and we'll just go and start the relocation process, I think. You play BZ when you're done with 2, do you not have BZ? I can get BZ. If we want to do BZ, I've heard a lot of people, including like, I've seen a bit of footage now actually of BZ. I did look into it because you guys were talking about it a lot. Because you guys kept saying about it. I've looked into BZ and I think we will do BZ eventually while we're waiting for Subnautica 2 to come out, like fully, or like... Well, here, let me sort of walk you... Let me walk you through my thought process here. So, obviously as a creator, I try to think about, the sort of entertainment value of the things I do, and stuff like that. So, in the sort of same way I've covered previous, like, games, I sort of want to do Subnautica 2, where I, revisit with each sort of like major update. So what I plan here is with this, obviously I'm gonna finish what I want to do today and sort of get us set up in a nice spot to leave it for a while. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this game, but I want to set us in a spot where we can sort of leave the game for a bit and then we can come back with each update and we're sort of set. So today's just going to be a big sort of like farming and relocating and sort of like, now obviously with me having everything that I would need to have for a base, I'm much more aware of what the space I need is and what I sort of need to build for a base. So now that I have that knowledge and I understand it, I can sort of, one, relocate away from these fucking needler things. Stupid bastards that they are. So I can relocate away from those guys. And I also sort of understand what kind of space I need for a base. And what sort of things I need. Because with my first base, obviously you saw me build a whole room. I was expecting the bio sort of,
Warning. Power offline.
I was expecting the bioscanner to take up a whole room the way it does in the first game, and a lot of stuff like that. I didn't really know what I was needing to do. So, did I beat the first game already? I'm in a state where I've sort of basically explored the entirety of it by now. Like, you'll notice that Noah doesn't give me any more prompts on stuff. I don't really have any more black boxes to look for. I've kind of done all of them, or most of them at least, obviously. There's a couple of things marked here, like Zip 2 I need to go and grab. But other than that, I'm pretty much done for now. So the plan is get us a nice little base that's sort of future-proofed. Make it look nice. I think making it look nice is a big thing I've been wanting to do. And just sort of get a bunch of materials set, so like have like lockers full of titanium and stuff, so that when I come back in the future with each update, I have the stuff there to start on what I need to do, rather than having to constantly sort of farm every time I'm trying to do something. I sort of already have, I want to set myself up for the future. So today's plan is kind of finish the last little things that I'm missing, set myself up for the future, and see where we'll go from there. Put a couple of those guys in there for now.
All systems online.
Turn the other two on to water. Review podcast. 101% farm. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to minimalize with the whole sort of, oh, let's go and, you know, get a bunch of farming and, like, set ourselves up for the future today. So that's the thought process, but you'll notice, like, Noah doesn't give me much of a muchness. I haven't been to the tadpole pens. I've been meaning to do that, but I've been a little... I think I've been there before. I just don't think I've... maybe done what Noah wanted? Anyway, we'll figure that all out, eventually. So, for now, thought process is I want beacons. That sounds really silly, but I promise I'm not crazy. I want some beacons. Because what I'm gonna do... Where the fuck are the beacons? Are they in the thingy? I didn't beat it, but I'm sort of at the point now where I'm, like, near the end.
A similar
Carry.
beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
I'm fucking sorry, what? Did I meet the Grand Jaw? No, I haven't. I've driven past the Grand Jaw, but I haven't sort of been there yet. Well, I've been there, but I haven't sort of actually...
Welcome aboard.
Let me set this as old base, just so I know what I can do with it. And I will grab this one, and I'll carry this while I drive around. Oh, never mind. See, caloric intake. That's another reason I don't like it down here.
Starvation.
Fuck.
Use
Right, I'm gonna go
test
meet someone.
imminent.
I'm just gonna end up dying, aren't I?
Print lost to starvation.
I'm gonna reprint back up at the top, yeah, so it's not really a bother. It's all just in my tadpole. I'll just go swim back down and get it. But, yeah, it's, I want a beacon for each sort of location I'm trying to get to. Like, I'm looking right now and I want to scout out bases. If you guys have got any suggestions as to where is sort of like the optimal base around here, let me know. I want to do multiple stories, so I can't just put myself in a little cave. But I have sort of... I'm going to go and build a couple of beacons and just sort of go through. Leviathan is your favourite from any game. Can I say the reefbacks? Will you hate me if I say reefbacks? I love them. I love the big dudes that are friendly. Anywhere in this area is a good base. Yeah, I was looking at going... No, am I not? Why am I not allowed to say the reefies? The reefies are cute. I love them. I'm looking at sort of going this way for my base. Can we credit the Sea Emperor because she's the reason you escaped the fat planet in the first place? On God. She deserves a little bit more love, I think. Okay, I want your guys' opinions here. So, we have this area here, you see this bit with the warbles in the floor? Or we could do it sort of over there and have that overhang. My thought at the moment is I want to be in proximity to instantly drive off the cliff and into my next, like, my other base. But I feel like up here, I need to move up here because down there I've not got any food, I've not got any water. I sort of like this idea of this big circle. Oh, Nightbot, behave. That wasn't even bad. Silly, silly, silly Nightbot. Nightbot gets mad sometimes. Don't mind it. You're fine. If it does anything, I'll fix it. But yeah, what do you think about this big circle? I feel like that's just like a... I feel like the game is telling me to go there. But, at the same time, it's then trying to get a moon pool. Because I have the corridors. I could do sort of like what I want to... I'm trying to think. I could do sort of like a four corners kind of vibe. With a central zone. I'm not too sure. I want to do like these. I want to put those to use somehow. But I'm gonna build a giant moon pool. Stock up on food from the starting area so you have food forever. I could. Obviously, I'm gonna build a pent farm and stuff, so I'm not really worried about that. Hold on, let's hop back in here for a sec. So, the other option is like... I mean, there's all this kind of zone as well. I want to be near sort of like where the titanium and stuff spawns. But my worry is getting myself in the way of the collector. Who doesn't decay in this game anyway? Yeah, that's a good point. I like this area, I just don't know how to format it here yet. The other option is to park myself over here. Scanner collector. I mean, I'll do that in a bit. Why not? Fuck it. We'll bowl. Yeah, my brain's definitely saying sort of here. Let's have a look up here. Can I... I don't think I can get rid of those. Fuck it, we ball. I'm not wrong. Fuck it, we ball. Is this thermal, or is this just a thing? Hello, welcome in, twin. We ballin'. We always ballin'. What is life if not ballin'? Right, okay, I think this is the one. This is the one, divas. She's beautiful. This is my canvas. First of all, we're gonna detach the chassis. Promise there's method to my madness here. Yeah, so that's like full of copper. Yeah, what I'm thinking with this area as well is like, it's infinite expansion, right? I can build a giant glass tube over there, and I can watch. Like, I can have all my good stuff, like my resources, and then I can have a big observatory out that way. Quick recap of what I have been doing since I haven't been tuning in for a while. Go for it, Twin. Go ahead. I'm down. I'm here for a recap. Okay, right. I believe we open this. We go to utility. We go to beacon. We are going to name this new home construction. We're just going to name it construction. Because I can't have construction zone because it's a hater. Now. Okay. Make Ghost Leviathans extinct? Hell yeah, Twin. Go for it. W. Play Battle Breaks Chapter 5, Killable Kronos on 1 star, Chapter 4. For next time. Finish Block Tales. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so now it's just a case of figuring out the floor plan.
Water intake.
I have fresh water intake. I'm gonna bring my scout chassis. My scout chassis is over there, that's fine. Subnautica's lore. I understand a lot of Subnautica's lore. I'm not the smartest of the smart, but I get enough of it to understand everything. Okay, right, cool. I can bring the table and chairs eventually, shelves and stuff. But yeah, Noah has very little to say to me now. Stuff like that. So it's more of a... I don't mind leaving this base here as well. That's fine. Obviously, I'll be able to just remake everything that's down here, so I might sort of, like, shrink this and sort of use it as a sort of between zone, if that makes sense. Right, let's pick up the scout chassis, and we'll head back up there and we'll begin. So, you can infinitely milk Subnautica 1 because of mods. That is true. I would very much sort of, once I've got all the base games sort of in a good place is when I want to start looking at stuff like that, but at the same time it's a case of one, editing. I only have one editor besides obviously myself. I don't really do much of my own editing anymore because obviously I'm always getting struck by some illness, bro. I swear, every time I think, oh, I'm feeling better today, boom, something strikes me down. Now, let's have a look. So, the moon pool would sort of want to be where I start out, I think. The nearby adaptation, is that the Axon Vision? Yes, I have got the Axon Vision. I know I need to go down to that place down there. That's why I'm leaving my other base up there yet. Hi, Diva.
Intake.
I know I need caloric intake. But yeah, I have got that. Hey Queen, how's it going? Can I scan you? Would you mind? It'd be very nice if you let me, like, you know, scan you. Hey. Hey. Please. Oh shit.
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Like an hour away from beating the game. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I'll just sort of consider, like, setting myself up for... Ugh, of course I'll leave all my shit out there. It's whatever, I'll get it in a minute. Wish me luck in killing the Queen of Chess Masters and potentially what? I have no idea what any of that means, but good luck. Base it with your tab pulse since it only does about 15-20 damage. Okay. I'll think about doing that. I want to get base building stuff done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, hook into that one. Let the collector grab your tadpole. Once he throws it away, instantly leave and scan it. You'll have enough time since he can't attack. Okay. Hey. Should I not with Scout? I probably should, yeah. Hold on, let me repair before we continue trying this. Come here! Bro! Bro. Okay.
Captain.
You're an ass, bro. Doing it with Hole is mad work, bro. I told you. The hole needs to be here anyway, because I'm going to build the tadpole dock. Let's read it? I bet. Forgive me, I cannot read very well, so this is going to be a mess, but I'll try and read it to you. There's one thing you should know about me, my reading skills are not on par with what they should be. I say that, I can read a book just fine, it's reading aloud that's my problem. Enormous cephalopod predator. Tentatively Tyrannoteuthis phoboceus. Tyrant squid of fearful curiosity. Feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey. Solitary but highly intelligent, like a deep sea creature. I told you I can't do this. Enormous cephalopod predator. Tentatively Tyrannoteuthis phoboceus. Tyrant squid of fearful curiosity. Feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey. Solitary but highly intelligent. Likely a deep sea creature. Squid-like body plan. The collector's body converges with earth squid, a long mantle and several limbs attached directly to the head. The mantle is covered in plastic armour. Unlike earth squid, the collector has 4 long hunting tentacles with dexterous claws. Its 8 arms are small and grouped together around the beak. Powerful thruster. 2 large spiracles feed a rear-facing thruster. These spiracles are separated from the 4 gills opening on the head, allowing the collector to separate its breath rate from its thrust rate. Jesus. 2 secondary hearts pump blood from the gills to the main heart. Thrust speed? Bro. Yeah, I mutated that too, bro. Hard prey. An enormous beak capable of tearing through plate titanium and 4 dexterous tentacles tipped with sharp bioglass claws imply that the collector specialises in prying or tearing open heavily armoured prey. Possible prey fauna include the coral crab and great jaw. The need to defeat armoured active prey may have evolved with a curious and aggressive psychology. Broadcast organ. Bro. This huge many-chambered organ is a biological phased array sonar. Multiple speakers and ears allow the collector to broadcast complex, multi-part pulses. Dense innervation connects this organ to the toroidal brain. Patterns of bioluminescence may be direct reflections of the collector's brain activity. If I was a collector Leviathan, it would just be black. It'd just be completely, like, no colour whatsoever. No rainbow, no shiny, just boom. W-shaped pupil. In bright light, the pupil creases into a W. This trait was present in Earth cephalopods, but its function was not determined before the Holocene collapse. Abysmal gigantism. Organisms from the deep sea are often very large, a phenomenon known as abysmal gigantism. Assessment: hunters with varied and difficult diets are likely to be intelligent and inquisitive, and a predator's curiosity may appear to prey as arbitrary torture. Any small submersible or habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. Great. You say that as I'm building a habitat right fucking here. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Subnautica devs, for making it so that my habitat is going to get slimed out. Hello, welcome in. Right, let's have a nice cheeky little corridor.
Welcome 7-4 to the bumblebees.
Okay, I need to bring like my doodah right over. Because all my like titanium and shit's in here. I gotta be right on the edge with it. Allows you to scan your surroundings for resources. That sounds actually really useful. Make it a bit higher just so that like...
Power offline.
What does the collector give? I believe it gives sort of like biomod and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm already running low on titanium. Let's go back quickly and grab some more. Hold on. You know what? I can't grab any until I get rid of that chassis, get my other one, and go and recover my little doodah that I dropped earlier. Probably smarter than me, to be honest. Probably smarter than all of us if you think about it. Where did you kill me last? Just because my black box had my batteries in. Go away. It's a secret ending. You should have been here like literally 2 minutes ago.
Seek caloric intake.
Just see, no, literally 2 minutes ago I got eaten by the bastard thing, and I can't find my black box. It's got my batteries in it, and I'm really annoyed. Seek fluid intake. I can't seek fluid intake. Because I can't find my black box that also has my water in it.
Dehydration.
Yep, it's over, guys. I don't know, and let me be your PDA instead. You probably do a lot better job, to be fair. I don't know where the fuck my black box is, and I'm not going to be able to find it in time. I'm screwed. I'm boned. Right, now it's a case of don't starve to death. Do you know what, honestly? It's not hard to make more stuff. Should I get wings 20? Yes. Yes, you should. I just have to make more batteries, honestly. I'm gonna need to get some copper though, because I don't have any battery in my bloody thing. Meaning I'm completely and utterly boned until I get some more stuff. Right, I believe it is, just a few more of the Ryan patches and I should be able to make more than enough. You see fist fighting a Leviathan 99% of the time. Real as hell though. If that's what makes it fun for you though, who am I to judge?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, there. Okay. Might as well leave that one here for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For your modest Subnautica playthrough, the Echelon vehicle framework loop and Blaze and de-extinction are all a must-have. I'll have to look into it then.
Seek caloric intake.
A dick for zero reason. Yeah, exactly. Don't be a dick. Bro. You need to lock in sometimes, I swear. Multiplayer Subnautica 1 mod? I mean, it's definitely an option. Yeah, I don't mind sort of considering these things. Obviously, I can't guarantee anything, especially with having no idea where I'm going to end up after today. We'll definitely see.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really good at driving the Echelon? Hell yeah. I'm terrible at driving everything. I've got to say, from what I've seen of Below Zero so far, if I do end up playing it, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a blast with the sea truck thing. Is it a sea truck? I think it's called a sea truck.
Dehydration.
Captain.
Thank you, Real Torny, for 5 United States dollars you might want to eat. And did you know that radiation poisoning pretty much melts your insides? You pretty much get turned into jelly.
Thank you, first of all. Second of all, yeah, I know. Third of all, I also know that, yes, I did study science. I hate to break it to you, I did study science. For what feels like yonks ago now. Oh, go away. Oh no. Do you know how to do a raid on Twitch? Yes, I do. Why? We usually pick our raids. I usually have my Twitch mod picking our raids. How do you raid on Twitch? It's
Thank you, Real Torny, for 5 United States dollars. Find smart.
how do you call it?
Did you know that there is a part of your PC that is built in that allows the government to access it at any moment without you knowing?
What was I gonna say? You literally just type /raid. You have to have moderator permissions to do it, but you literally just type /raid. It's really that easy, I swear. I actually kind of want to move this room. Third portal.
Seconds.
I built my PC myself and I didn't put that part in.
Dehydration. Seek caloric intake.
I beg, bro. Let me eat. There we go. I really, when I can get the entrance sorted in here. Yo, you cannot be 1v1 in my fucking tadpole, bro. Missing my fun facts in here. You're always welcome to it, and it's not like I've said, oh, never show up again. I think I've only ever said that to one person, and that is a very evil person. So, okay, thought process. Don't mod Subnautica 2, it will tweak out wait for unknown worlds to give us a thing. Yeah, I was thinking as much. Yeah, so I like the idea of doing that like that.
Seek fresh water intake.
Nexus. For modding, I tend to stick to... Well, my Minecraft mods all run through Moderant because CurseForge gave me absolute terrible luck. Let's see, can I, like, get this to expand out, like... Without giving me trouble? Okay, no. Clearly not. Right, let's go, get this sorted then. I don't like that big long thing. That makes it look really phallic. Hold on. That's really bad. Hold on. I'll be back. Wait, I'm gonna go get some glass and I'm gonna redo that because that looks really fucking dick-like at the minute and that's... God. Hold on. First of all, this has gotta go. Hold on. That is one hell- Should I just embrace it? Do you think I should just embrace it? Do we just build the dip base at this point? I'm fine with doing that. If y'all think it's funny to do, I'll do the dip base. If y'all will laugh with me with it, we can do the dip base. I don't mind doing the dip. Oh, I can't. Right, okay, what we'll do is we'll deconstruct these. And I'm gonna do... Made it half the- that sounds like something I would do, bro. That sounds like something I would do. Right, we are gonna go, do a couple different things. Thing number one is I'm gonna grab a bunch of water and a bunch of fish, and I'm gonna cook them all so I don't starve to death while I'm doing all this bullshit. Right, you come here. Honestly, if I could eat that wax moon, I probably wouldn't go hungry for a week, but...
Seek caloric intake.
Well, the original plan was for that, like, you see that square, that little square room? That was gonna be... I was gonna expand that out to be my moon pool room. Because it's gonna have that overhang.
Dehydration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fun fact, you're all stinky and you need to stop being mean to each other. Be nice. That little water slug can be free.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The average woman uses her heightened lipstick every 10 years. That is terrifying.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so what I want next is I want to come in here, obviously make a bunch of food. Right, that's all sorted. Alright, we're gonna take some quartz. I believe we've got a bunch of glass somewhere too. Bacteria, creature enamel, Celestine. Yeah, this lot's full of titanium as well. We'll see what I've got storage-wise in here. Right, I'll go rate the rest of this quartz into glass, take out some titanium, and see where we go. The United States military's lost track of at least 6 nuclear- oh great. That's totally not scary. Alright, let's grab a bunch of this and off we go. Why don't I put those bacteria into use? I'll come back when I do my next trip down here, I will.
Aboard, Captain.
Well, it's mostly a matter of medical debate. Some psychology studies indicate that the human head retains consciousness for 15 seconds after Jesus. That got fucking dark. God.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the way I want to do it. Your body can make a mistake while fighting an infection of virus and mark a cell as unwanted for the rest of your life. Yep. That's how autoimmune diseases are born.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so, let me think. I honestly like the idea of this middle zone being sort of like a garden zone. Hello, welcome in. Hi Wolfie, how's it going?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is not fun anymore. These facts are not fun anymore. Let me think. Hold on, I actually saved a bunch of ideas. I actually like that better. Hold on. How does that... Hold on, how does that work? Oh, I see what it does. I can't move entire things, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a sec. That was barely any. Yeah, the bot just likes to tweak for the fun of it sometimes, to be
30
fair.
seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so method to my madness, I promise. This is where the hatch is gonna be. Right? I want to see how far I can expand this room out. And then we'll just mimic that on the other side as well. Let me double check that that's right. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, that's way too long. I still think that's one long. Hold on. Happened to the dip. We got other plans, but I will make a separate base. Just to have a stupid dip base. Right, now let's reconstruct this bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Your bones are wet? Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that right? Or is it one more? I think it's one more. Perfect. Although they need to match up on this side as well now. Bruh. Bruh. Go away. So, method to my madness. I'll explain. So this is going to be the farm in the center, as I say. One of those rooms is going to be the storeroom, one of those is going to be the power room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This one's out one too many. You can't call the 8-ball mean when you're asking it mean things. Am I seriously already out of titanium? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Metal Farm would solve that problem. I'm working on it! Working on it, I swear. That's still one too small on either side, isn't it? I think that's like me actually out of titanium now. What's the star thing that appears randomly and says jump? It's part of the thing, and it's just sort of like a mini game you can play.
Welcome aboard.
When it comes to heart disease, the very first symptom in 1 of 3 cases is sudden death. Sounds about right. And then, time of day display there. Nice. Right, we can come and park this. just the chassis in there. I will throw my glass in there. Drink some water. Grab this, scout.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
I don't have a normal glass, but I've got the rest. There we go. Not quite long enough yet. That looks like it matches. Hang on. Must have punched for a bit. I will be back. No worries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek caloric intake.
There we go. I think I like that. Or would I be better doing... Hold on, I'm just gonna shrink this right down. Method to my madness, I promise.
Seconds.
Hold on, focus on the opposite first. Really? You're back again? I only just broke you, bro. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So. Right, I promise I've figured this out now. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, there's something in the game called a Nook, which I don't have the blueprint for yet, but I will be going to obtain shortly. So, I saw this really cute image, I believe it was on Reddit, and they had a standard room on the bottom floor with glass, and then a Nook on the top, and it sort of created a shelf effect that was really cute. And I like that idea a lot. So my thought process is I would like to build something along those lines with a little bit of detail and a little bit of fun, and then in this center bit we're going to have a bunch of grow beds and we'll just build up into a nice little tower and we can have sort of all kinds of different fun things. So for now I need to get a power system sorted, which shouldn't be too hard considering I'm pretty sure there's stuff nearby that I can use. start with the solar panels, obviously, though, because those are a lot easier to...
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Give me, I believe I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's just take 8. Let's see what it does for us. Ah, you can't get me. Now we can set up a habitat beacon front and central.
Welcome aboard.
Right, we'll construct the moon pool from inside, just so that that little bastard doesn't come back and kill me. Okay, wait, let me... Once again, method to my madness, I promise.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
So, those of you that know Subnautica, does anybody know how I can alter the... So, the half room, I want to build... like that. But I want to be able to curve it round into a sort of full, like, half room. That was my original thought process, but I'm thinking if I just sort of do... Where is everyone? Ah, it's nothing new. Power is online. So I can make... And then I can only make 3 right now.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's go take the scout. We'll go get a bunch of...
Seek caloric intake.
I think I know how I want to do this instead. Rather than having to
Welcome
go out from the
aboard.
quartz, I'm probably just going to do... stand directly opposite that. Do it like, I believe like that. Yeah, obviously I'll need more titanium, but I can get that easy. And then I'll get the wall sorted as well. Right, let's grab some titanium for days and a bunch of quartz. Oh, I didn't mean to back out of there. I meant to just turn the lights on. Or off. Whatever one that was. That's lead. Titanium, lead, titanium. That's quartz there, look. There was a titanium one on one of these walls, was there not? Maybe not. That's whatever. Right, back to our construction site. Oh, there's titanium there. Well, here, I might as well, eh? Ooh, you come here. Or you. I need to bring this way closer. It's got my what do you call it?
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, food, of course. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome aboard.
I like the fun little bits with the walls there. I think that's fun. I definitely can expand this out a little more though. And same on that side. Yeah, I think, honestly, the other option of that would have been literally just to sort of stick a half room out there.
Welcome aboard.
But that wouldn't look nice. Oh, do I need to expand further? I can make more wiggly wall then, right? Here, I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I see what I want to do. How many other people have you seen with fun little wiggly walls? My wiggly walls are a staple. Look at that, that's so fun. I don't care. Be a negative Nancy if you must. I think my wiggly walls are nice. I like them. They're tough, bro. You're just mad.
Seek fresh water intake.
Can I actually get 2 tadpole locks on there? Oh no, 1 short. I could expand out by 1, I think. I can just take the entire window down in 1. Hold on. There we go, that works.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. And then we fix my wiggle wall system. We expand the moon pool by 1 as well. We put the window back. That's nice. I like it. And it should just be perfect size for... that to go on that side. And this to go on this side. There we go. I like it. My base is coming together really nicely. So, what we're gonna do, now, I know you guys are like, oh my god, you've been doing this for hours. We're gonna go back to my base, deconstruct my tadpole stuff in there. Or actually, how much is it just for a processor? I could low-key just make a new one.
Welcome aboard.
What did you miss? Not much. I found my fun little new way of doing walls. Base is nearly done though. I was just talking about how I'm gonna go get the final bits sorted for now. Well, I'm gonna get the final bits sorted soon. Let me do shrink on that so I can do shrink times 2 on this so I can get my wiggly walls done. So, you'll see my nice little new method of wall is a bit of a strange one. But I think it's cute. It adds a bit of character, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, can I seriously not put the thing on that? Right, okay, let me see if I can do that one. Oh, I can't do the wiggly walls on this then.
Seconds.
Oh shit, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
I can do the wiggly wall on that side, just not on this side. There we go. Yeah, so the base is basically done. I just need to get a processor made.
Welcome aboard.
And some stuff like that. And just like little bits now. Slowly but surely move all my stuff over here, of course, but... Yeah, it's mild acid and copper wire, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Might as well take that as well on there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there was some right there, I don't even see them. Oh well. We'll get this done. Should I make sure
Seek
I bring this
fresh water
closer?
intake.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I need to actually craft it, don't I? Duh. I'll get that at least sorted. And then in here I need titanium, silver, copper wire, titanium, copper.
Warning. Power
Just do that
offline.
for now, I guess. I can do the copper side of things. Ew, a giant bug just in my room. Hold on. Fuck out, bro. Get out. Bro. Ew. But yeah, base nearly done. Coming together nicely. Fuck, it's a fucking crane fly that's just dive bombed me, bro. Swear to God, it's not the first time I've had trouble with these bastards. So, whole chassis. We're gonna go get all the stuff from the other base, bring it to
Welcome
here.
aboard.
I want this to be my storeroom, I believe. So the way I'm going to set up this storeroom is we're going to have the Noah node centrally here. We're going to have lockers all like that. Not like that, that was a whoopsie. And then one like that. One like that. Oh, that's wrong.
Dehydration.
Oh, not again, bro. You... There we go. So we're gonna haul everything from my other base. Sort of like excess materials and... good stuff I need. I'm also gonna take salt. I'm gonna make sure to grab some of the non-important stuff that's down there. So, for example, I know that I have like battery chargers and stuff that I'm not gonna need anymore down there. I just want to make that down there as sort of stop-off base now. Just more of a halfway point than anything else, if I'm honest. So that's the plan for that zone. I'll probably use those battery chargers one last time. They quickly just sort out these little bits. Just take one of those little dudes and we'll head down. But then we'll go, I know you guys are itching to see me go and do the other side of the game, so I'll go and do that bit next. Do you know what? While we're down here, we can do that, because my final few bits of progression are just a little bit further than my base. Let me just quickly stop off and grab these.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, full inventory. Shit. So, you guys might remember this better than me. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, I thought it'd gone then. So, we're gonna do the left side is gonna be copper. I only wanted to pick up the pent momentarily. Yeah, because I need to be down there. Because now that I've got the reading thing.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, power's offline. Hold on. I know exactly what I can do.
Power connected. All systems online.
I'll deconstruct that in a bit, I just need to make sure that I charge that first.
Welcome aboard.
Sulfur, I've got loads of silver. Quartz I don't have any of. Gold I have very little of.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
This side is where I put the copper, so I'll just put those 2 silver in there, and then I will put... So I'm gonna put the pent in here for the grow beds, and the salt. Titanium doesn't need to go in there, I'll keep that in my inventory because I'm gonna be using a lot more of that. I definitely want to take the bacteria so I can make farms, and I'll take some of these.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, bacteria. Creature and animal can come with me. Celestine as well. A little bit of attack on my... I don't need loads of everything.
Welcome
I only
aboard.
need enough of each to sort of get me going. And then I can just have extras in here should I ever need to pop back here for any reason. I think I'm okay with all that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, before we head back, well, first of all, I'm going to leave the whole chassis here so that we can stop off on the way back and take it with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Asswipe. Still an asswipe. I think I want to be up here. Because I have the thing. That's not cool. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no. I can't remember what the door to this place is. Oh, I remember this bit. There's a door in here, isn't there? I will also do this while I'm here. Hello? Do you translate to? Upper generator control. Oh. Okay. That.
Seek fresh water intake.
There. Okay. What about this one? Ah, I need to go to another thing? It's a polarized light display.
Captain.
I know there is another one of those builds, I think I've seen it. Let's go grab zip 2. This is the Angel Cone area. No, I've got zip 2. Surely I've got zip 2.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
How did I miss that?
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Damn. Okay, what about up here?
Dehydration.
Shit. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, is this what I'm looking for?
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, now we go. What's wrong with the fan?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Oh, fucking hell! Where? You having a laugh? That's not on, bro. Hold on, let me screenshot that then and save that. I'm sure we can finish that. That's not hard to do, to be fair. It's one of those where I quick look. Oh my god, not again, bro.
Seek caloric intake.
Right. We'll go pick up the whole chassis, and we'll go back to our new base. And we'll get fabricating a bunch of crap. Now I see why this area is absolutely full of resources. Of course. Do you know what? I don't have any copper. I don't have any copper to build a beacon down here. It's whatever, I know what I need to do now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. I have now got everything I could ever need.
Welcome aboard.
Nice, everything from my inventory is going in there for now. So, we need 10 titanium, 10 strontium, and 10 mangalloy.
Dehydration.
Not again, bro.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, cool. I believe... So, strontium. Let's go over here, we can check all that. Strontium is Celestine. Right, let me... What we're gonna need is we're gonna need to do that. So, Mangalore. Strontium. And then we'll just get, I suppose... That's about all I need. It's Mangalore is gonna be a big problem, isn't it? Because that's Attackmite titanium ingot. Like, it's hella expensive.
Welcome aboard.
Right, I've got a bunch of Celestine here, so I'll put a bunch of that in the doodah. I'll make sure to also make a metal farm down here, and I can get that sort of
Welcome
sorted.
aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Detach chassis. Grab that chassis. Cool. We'll go and do a quick speedrun mining sesh, and that shouldn't take more than 5 minutes, so don't kill me, guys, please. I'm trying. Right. Strong TM. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Okay. So I'll have 3 of those by the time I'm done. So it is quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's some nice amount of quartz here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd that one piece fall? There. Some of the other stuff I could do with grabbing while I'm here is a bunch of attack might. Is that what it's called? I need bucket loads of titanium too. I'm not really gonna hurt the cores doing that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jeez, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we'll do one run back to base. And we'll get the half of that stuff done. Titanium's gonna be the biggest one that's like a problem.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. If we just go through to this room, we'll be able to make some more lockers, which means that we can make some more storage room. Okay, so this is going to be where I put all the finished stuff. So there's your 3 strong team. I've got a bunch of titanium to grab.
Welcome aboard.
Another 2, so that should make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Path. Is that Celestine sorted? Okay. Now we will
Welcome aboard, Captain.
nab a bucket load of titanium, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab a bunch of this stuff down here. nearly full inventory. I'll go dump half of that in the back of this real quick. I'll take this back. I'm gonna bring the hauler up here because there's just enough titanium for me to just straight bring holes worth them. So I'm gonna use this as an excuse to get a bunch of water slugs and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that should be fine. But you can see kind of why I wanted to base up here instead, because there's so much titanium that I can be using.
Welcome aboard. Right, that's the strontium completely ticked off. I actually have a screenshot here of the list, and I'm gonna make sure I mark on it that I have that sorted. Now it is titanium and mangalloy. We'll do the titanium first, because that's easier. Easier one of the two. Welcome aboard.
Two plus... whatever. I'm not doing the math for that right now. What does this want? Titanium and a wiring kit. Yeah, it's just a load of titanium I need now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll fully empty this before I go anywhere.
Welcome aboard.
Right, welcome back. Welcome back. The loaf of bread. What an interesting thing to bring with you. Right, bring that. Put that in there. Oh. And that in there. Right, off we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, the titanium hoard up here, I'll just completely empty it again. Inventory full again. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome you EP dot person to the bumblebees.
I was gonna say where's Phoebus. But there they go. Hello. Welcome to my little titanium harvesting session. In case you didn't realize, I need titanium. I think it's pretty obvious though. I'm trying to get the power plant fixed up. And I'm just in the middle of transferring bases to a nice new little area. It's just a chill little time, really.
Captain.
Did I fill this bucket too? Nearly. I could probably get one more. And then take this back to base. Get, and just get the other stuff sorted for the whatchamacallit. Because obviously with it needing the 10 titanium ingots and then the additional 10 titanium ingots for the mangaloy ingots, it's basically just a titanium farming session for me as I sort of try and finish off. And I make this new little base I'm up to. It's still a work in progress. It's only the first floor. I've been meaning to put a second floor and stuff like that on it, but...
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Oh, whoops. I need to make a bio thing. That's fine, that is whatever. A history lesson, oh goodness. Hear that Leviathan theme a lot? Yeah, we are, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, it's the power aspect now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we'll get a ladder in this area and we'll get some other stuff soon. As soon as we get the power working is when we're going to be really back in business. I guess I can try and find like a current nearby that I can put a turbine in, but like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's go and get the materials for this, and then we'll power transmit that all the way over.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I shall share these amazing facts about that video. It's the first one I ever did with an intro with. Intro was made with Canva and me and my friend went to in school. I don't know if the video was done by my cousin since she had loads of experience with Roblox Studio and that's about it. I'm so confused. I have no idea. Is this sort of the history of your channel? Is that what this is? Ah. This is what I wanted. Hello. Welcome in, twin.
Seconds.
I'm so very confused, if I'm honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Leviathan? Yeah, my base is right next to a Leviathan now. We're basically neighbors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on, let me go and bring back the big chesky.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, right there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now it is literally just that one thing. Mangaloy, that's the one. I need to obviously make another tent, just so I can put... Oh, that's what I can do. Water slug I can do. Let me go get some of those done, hold on. Yeah, while I wait for this to go. I'll go do some scanning. I forgot I had the bioscanner now. Don't reach that far yet. It's a bit.
Welcome aboard.
I prefer my dash. That'd be helpful.
Seek fresh water intake.
It's in. $90. Okay, so do I absolutely have nothing left in here? No, I have bucket loads.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, well, I'm at the fabricator. Yeah, and then I can do 5 of the Mangaloy, but I'll need to do a trip down to get the rest of the stuff for that. And then I think that's it. At least for the story side of things. Take those inside.
Welcome aboard.
That's really weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Okay, we are going on a quick mission to get a bunch of Attackhamite and Troilite, and then we will be able to finish up there. Obviously there's some things I need to go and get for the base, but pretty much golden though, for now. We'll get the Attackhamite and the Troilite, and then we'll get some other bits. I believe I need a bunch more quartz. I can do all of that. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let me throw all that in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I just wanted the quartz. Oh, I'm supposed to scan these dudes as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we can go home now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, literally gonna just make the materials for that repair, do that repair, see where that takes us story-wise. And then we are gonna go... I believe we need to go to a lab to get the little Nook blueprint. And there's the Great Jaw I need to go and find as well.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, easy. So now I just need to put all this away. Oh, I can barely fit that in there.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, there's 5. 5, 5, 5.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, for some reason I ran out of copper. Don't know how. That's another 2 of the Magdalene. I believe it is just 3 more. But I think I've accidentally used titanium or 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm running too low.
Welcome aboard.
That was because I tried to make the tab fall dock, wasn't it? Which, I mean, I don't mind, to be fair. I'll just deconstruct it for now. What I'll probably do is I'll make that as soon as I'm back from there, because I'll be able to, while I go down there with the Mangaloy, be able to put much titanium to process while I'm gone. And it should do that just fine. Yeah, so there we go. We have 10 titanium, 5 mangaloid, this 5 mangaloid thing, and 10 of the other one. Nice, which means we can now, first of all, repair this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's go get the turbine working. I'm hoping this is everything, because you know fine well that, knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to do 500 more steps. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere here that it's broken, isn't it? Yeah, just across from the tower.
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Hey, here we go.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored.
Hey!
Detecting activity at the alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Strong salvage claim? Well, here we go. Oh my god.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience. solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar. Matching to TransGov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Oh my god.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation, Xanadu. Site status, unknown.
Oh my god. Wow. So that's the end of that. Holy. I had a feeling we'd finish the story today, but I was not expecting that. Wow. Okay, right, I guess we're just gonna quickly finish building this little bit of base then. I wanna go and get the Nook thing and the other stuff that I need, but...
Welcome aboard.
Your PDA has referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. I have complete access to your psychological profile and I am certain you want the truth. You know that you're not on Zazura, therefore you have deducted that you're not 14 light years away from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA identified the pulsar in the Axum array as PSR K17452856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We have travelled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Adding further risk analysis to your PDA databank. Oh. Just we're stuck here. Forever.
So, from what I know, we need to go to... I have a map here. Hold. I believe it is... Okay, so... Other than obviously the copper I need to get quickly, we need to traverse back past the collector and scan some stuff for the build.
Welcome
I'm gonna
aboard.
quickly get some... I can't believe we reached the early access end though. Absolute last thing I was expecting to do today. I mean, I wasn't gonna let myself stop until I obviously got there anyway, but it's still a really crazy thought to think about. I've completely finished. Should try out Block Tales. I swear I've said this before, but I've played Block Tales before. Everyone always asks that, and I always have to explain, I've played it before, guys. I just never finished it. The people I was supposed to play... I started a group, and we were supposed to play the entirety of it, but we got to... They played chapter 4 without me, I think it was, so I never ended up finishing that one. Now. So, according to this map, I need to just sort of go forward, go past the Tailings village a little bit, and then I will find a bunker. Finish demo 4 on your own. Honestly, I don't really sort of want to go back into it. Everyone else did it without me, so I just kind of don't really want to anymore. So this is where I'm trying to think where this is actually. Yeah, I have been here. Yeah, because this was the tadpole pens. Yeah, so I want to go sort of, this way, I think it is. I'm just consistently sort of double checking this because I have a feeling I'm just gonna... Yeah, so I want to sort of go more south. Because the tailings village is around here. Yeah, that's the tailings, look. Oh, I don't think I've scanned that one. Wait, that's a new jar. Oh no, I have scanned that one. Oh fucking the Marrow Reach route. What happened to you, Home Slice? Okay. Not many people here, there's never many people here. It's a V-stream, you goof. Wait, is this the cave where the crabs die? Oh. Poor things.
Heat warning.
I wondered where this was. I remember seeing the thing about the cave where the crabs die.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me!
Noah, why didn't you reprint them?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh my god.
But sometimes
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
we can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
Oh my god. So if I face north real quick. I want to go this way. Everyone here gave up? No, I'm not giving up. If you mean the chat, then that's just how my chats are. It's not like I'm a big streamer. It's just a hobby to me. I think it's in here.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Kurultai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecology cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Oh no. Well, I did get the blueprint for what I wanted. Now it's a game of get home and build my brand new house. Cool. Right, game plan now is I'm gonna go get some quartz quickly, and then we will basically have the base finished. Obviously I need a little bit more copper and some stuff like that, but otherwise it's doing absolutely fantastically. Awesome. Blue rose natural thing, probably. I mean, you could put blue coloring in anything, so. Like a chip, like actual chips, or like the weird American word for crisps? Doritos. Doritos are crisps. Isn't Chris a UK thing? I'm pretty sure it is everywhere outside of the US he uses the word crisps.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. It's, see, in the, I'm pretty sure it's like entirety of Europe. I really wiped this bit clean of titanium, didn't I? Drop down one, there should be at least one, right? Nope, I have wiped the place clean. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of titanium up here.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Okay.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
Nearly done with this, I promise. Cute! I like it. Mm.
Starvation.
Oh shit.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
It's so fun. Honestly, it's coming together though. Okay, let's go get this in the moon pool. And that's where we can end. But I think, as a final homage to the game, let's have a Reaper in the window. Okay, that is officially going to be my last act of Subnautica 2 until the game updates. So it's going to be a while. I'm not sure when content will come back from now on. Unfortunately, this might be the last stream for a while, depending on how things go. But we will see, huh? But, you know, that's all from me for now. Thank you guys for joining me, and I will keep you updated in the Discord for anything and everything in regards to how things are going. But yeah, that's all from me for now, and I will see you guys sometime in the future. But until then, bye bye.